Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in Nioh 3. Last time, we beat a boss of one of the castles. I had bags full of loot. Off stream, I teleported back here to the safe zone, and all I did was salvage or, took apart a whole bunch of loot that I did not need. So basically just some bag cleaning. And with that, we are going to, let's see, map. A Blood Edge demon has appeared at a different time period. I do not know what to do with that information. Okay, so we were here, I believe. So we're gonna fast travel back to where we were, which was right after that boss that we defeated. Here earlier. What's up, River of Soup? I see you. Hi, Mug Chat. Hello, Zeppin. Gray Fox, Bluebell. I see you. The usual suspects. Continue. Alright, wanted to confirm something. Let me do this real quick. Hold up. So, skill affects the chain, the tonfa, the axes. What is that? You know, I thought that was a spear. I think that might just be like a one-handed, like just a single one-hand sword. Also affects bow and gun. You know, I wonder if I haven't tried a gun yet. Let me see. Do I have
something
bullets?
Something ramen something.
Something ramen something. Oh, that's significantly less damage, but again, do I have bullets for it? I have 7 bullets and 1... I don't know what that is. One red bullet. I could try it out for a bit, but the bow seems like it's better. Oh, there's a body up there on the roof. Tabe, thank you. Appreciate that. Ninja locks, okay. Is it true that you have 8 weapon skill tree? Yeah, but they're all pretty small. Hang on a second. Where is it? Nope, that's not it. This is it. So there's more than 8. So basically, there's a skill tree for if you're playing as a samurai, and there's a skill tree for if you're playing as a ninja, and then each weapon has a small tree. So it's like this. So it's just that. So there's some specific skills for each weapon. All right, let's. Oh. I want to see if I can get behind that guy. That is a big fella. He is coming this way. Still bigger than D4 skill twig? True, but that's an extremely low bar. But you are correct in that statement. Wow, he is a lot of stuff, yeah. Oh no. Alright, cool. That's my first time using the tonfas. Oh wow, my health is lower than I thought it was.
Hey, was this wall always here? We can't get to the other side like this.
Okay. Alright, so I meant to just like jump over this and hop down. So that's a... Oh, no, okay, there's a ramp. I was about to say that's a one-way drop, but... Oh, that missed. Oh my god, there's so many! I can't do anything! Wow. So, I tried using the box, which summons, like, the big thing to help you for just a few seconds. But, like, after using the box, you can't... It's like you lose control of your character for, I would say, 3 to 4 seconds. So I couldn't dodge any of those attacks. That was a mess. Yeah, I kind of CC'd myself, and on top of that, the camera was just wedged in the corner. I am not hating the Tonfas. They are okay. They are certainly okay. Okay. Where are the other dudes? We know when I fought that thing. Alright, there's one of them. Oh gosh, I got stuck on the edge. Ah, crap. Ah, crap.
Wow, over 900 days of ramen.
Thank you. Oh, jeez. Okay, ah, shoot. Alright, use the box. Let's see if this helps. Damn it. Dang it! I almost killed the second mob. It'll be so much easier once it's a one-on-one. Dragon Master, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. So, yeah, it's just there's 3 enemies. They're really close together, and 2 of them are really nasty, and I kind of need undivided attention when fighting them. I think he's going to turn before I can get to him. Oh, no, no, don't full sprint. Not right now. Alright, I wonder if I can get this guy over here. Just fight him over here away from the other one. Okay, that went pretty well. Got his core also. I still don't know where the skeleton's coming from that joins in. Alright, so next thought is pull the ghost back here, because I can't identify where the skeleton's located. Wait, what's it doing? What are you doing, dude? Get out of the barn. Come on. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fine. We'll do this down here. This is fine. No, they got me with a grab. Am I dead? God. Finally got him one-on-one, and he caught me with a single grab. Bro, this place is rough. Man, we are just getting started tonight, too. Okay. I wonder if I need to go somewhere else and come back to this. I'll see. Oh, I think I died twice in a row without picking up my souls. So I think I lost them. Fortunately, I had just spent my level up, so I don't think I had much to lose, but I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that's my first time firing the gun in this game. Definitely more wind-up time than the bow. Why are you over there? Oh, I just hit something vital on him. I don't know what. Oh, finally got past that thing. Thing is, I've killed some of those before, but the others that I had killed, I got a sneak attack opener on, and I did not get ads afterward. And here, I kept getting ads when I tried to go in for the sneak attack. Oh my god. I told it to do this, and it did not go off. Okay, I got the backstab. Cons of gun is that he can shoot one-shot humans with bow. First hit just takes out his helmet if he has one. Wouldn't that be pros of gun? Let's see. What is that? Vash! I loved you in Trigun. Thank you. Here's wrist guard. Oh no! Ah, shoot. As soon as I heard the horn, I realized. Okay, can I get the skeleton away from the gun line? Oh my god, he does 4 hits, okay. Okay, use 1 heal. I have 6 remaining. Oh, shoot. There's a wolf over there. Pretty sure that cloak means there's a wolf there. Oh, okay. I guess it can be multiple types of monsters. Last time I saw it, it was a wolf. Dang it. I am doing terrible fighting this guy. I had to use like 3 or 4 heals on him. That went very poorly. So there's dual wield. I guess I'll call that an ogres. There's a dual wield ogres and single sword ogres. Looking at the map markers, it looks like I've missed some stuff in here. Hold on, can I open this door? What? Huh. Okay. The wall was a dude. That's new for me. Okay. Skeleton Warrior Soul Core. We got a skill. Purify Yokai Realm Spirit. It's samurai mode, which I haven't really been using, so it's not going to affect me much. Okay. Okay, I see the gun guys up there. Oh god. Dude, I can't see. The camera, man. My worst enemy there. Okay. Those are cleared. Alright, we've got Big Horse here. We got stairs going up there, and we got a path around to the left. Someone told me earlier to watch for those. Oh! I thought loot was gonna come out. Those are weak to fire. I remember those. Ninja locks. I'm guessing this is going to be locked. Okay. Oh, I think you can block bullets when you parry. Well, Samurai block bullets. The Ninja, which I'm currently playing, doesn't have a parry, although certain weapons can block. for the ninja.
Thought the castle would fall so quickly.
Can you explain in Pokemon terms why the water blobs are weak to fire?
Demons are coming.
Sure. They're oil elementals. And they don't want to be burned up. I just made that up. I don't know if that's true, but that makes it work in my head. Oh, he big.
A samurai must lay down his life for
Dude, that
loyalty.
arm, what the heck?
And yet, my loyalty lies in a realm beyond death.
Okay, so he goes invisible and teleports.
So then, let them call me a demon. None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay. This guy's got some weird movements, gonna have to get used to. Hey, Lenzius, thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, we did open up the shortcut though, so the run back is quick.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I was using a heal. Alright. I got one successful dodge off on that one. So this guy has some movements where he like moves his arm and then teleports in your face and swings the axe, and I'm gonna have to memorize those.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I'm out of heals. Oh! That was new. Did you see that? I got behind him and he did the shimmer teleport and he just simply teleported himself facing the other way. Oh, that was kind of cool actually. But yeah, he was like swinging away from me. I got behind him and then he just teleported 180. Alright, well that was significantly better.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
That was not. Okay, so he can change that up. On all previous attempts, he opened with left-hand claw and then downward axe 2 to 3 times. That time he did left-hand claw, downward axe once, and then he did like a backhand.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
God. He flashed red, and I did the red parry, but I did it a second too early. For those, you either have to land the red parry, or you need to get out of the way. And I stayed in and tried to parry it, but missed it.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay, terrible start. Oh, okay. New thing. He has a grab. First time we have seen him use this. Okay. He got a grab.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
When he does the opening, okay, he has 2 different openings. One of them, he comes at you, he claws you. One of them, he rushes at you, and an after image, or a before image of him claws you, and it does nothing. Then the real claw comes half a second after it. So if I'm like, oh, it's the fake image, and I wait a second to do the dodge, if then he does the real one, then I just die. Mike, how would you compare this to Black Myth Wukong? I think it feels a little bit better to play the Black Myth Wukong, but I think I like Black Myth Wukong's story more. Oh my god, his break bar. He needed like one more hit to get stunned. But like, Black Myth Wukong didn't even really have block. It had dodges, just like this game does, but I don't think it had parry, other than if you had that one spell that turned you to steal for a second. But your mana on fights was limited, so if you relied on that, you could only like parry 4 times per boss fight, which felt really silly.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
So he did the fake dash, followed by the real dash, followed by one more hit, which killed me. I need to do better at identifying before the attack comes if it's the fake or the real one. Because if it's the real one, I dodge immediately. If it's the fake, I wait a second, then dodge. I can't dodge both of them. They're too tight together.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
That one was fake. Okay, so he face changed. Oh, I really thought I avoided that. Also, the numbers were blue. I don't know what that means. Probably the type of damage. He flashed red, and I hit the button for parry red, and it didn't work, because he plunged that down, and there was like a blue number, and then a second one. I wonder if I needed to red counter both of them? I tried red countering the first one, and either A, that's not when you do it, or B, I just did it wrong.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Ah, that's new. Damn. Okay, so he used the fake image to do a red strike. Then the red one came, and I countered the fake. Alright. Alright. What's the opposite of an after image? A before image? He keeps throwing me off with before images.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh, wow, that one was fast. He's a Mesmer demon? Something like that.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh, man. I think this boss is gonna take me longer than the last boss. The last boss I killed in like 3 tries. I've already died more times than that. I wonder if I dare try to parry any of this stuff. If I'm going to parry, and I mistime it, and it becomes a block, it will absolutely drain my whole stamina bar, assuming it works at all. Which means I need to do it when he's not going to do another attack. I think his attacks are in sequences of 3. Like claw, axe, axe, or claw, claw, axe, things like that. So, yeah, I'm going to try it possibly in the 3rd one if I see an opening.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay. It's not a long run, but I wish I could respawn even faster than I already am. Can the kunai and shurikens be imbued with poison? Not that I have found yet. I have not found a way to do that yet. Have you tried not dying? I am trying. I'm just very bad at that.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay, so that red attack had 2 hits, and I did the counter in between them. It was either too late or too early, but it was definitely too something. I spent a day on this boss. A day, wow. Bet you were really happy when you beat him.
My lord's rule.
Oh, I was using a heal. Seeing more loading screens than boss. Shut up. We got to phase 2 that time. If you die 20 times, you might want to change your melee weapon to do a bit more damage. Oh, a bit more range. Bit more range. Maybe. Maybe. I might have already died 20 times. I don't know.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
I tried to block that. Red pirate parry too early. Ooh, that's okay. That's okay. I wonder if you can disable the press spacebar at loading screen to continue. I would be nice if I could just have it not wait on my input.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh, I really thought I dodged that. Like, okay. So he did the red thing, and I took the initial hit, I mistimed the red parry, and then I managed to dodge the second hit, and usually dodge doesn't work on red attacks, I don't think. So maybe the after hit of the red, the big red wave thing, is just considered like a normal attack or something. Like it's red hit, normal hit.
My lord's rule.
That hurt. Phase 2. Oh. Doing better. Was doing much better that time. Cal says, I spent 2 or 3 days on the first boss after the prologue, the one inside the ship with big balls. Wait, what? What? What are you talking about? Inside, have I fought that? What do you, after the prologue, like I'm after the prologue and I beat a few bosses. In Nioh 1. Oh, okay. Hey, of course, the Nioh 1 fight with big balls, of course.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh, that was confusing as hell. So, I managed to avoid the first hit. I failed to red parry, but avoided the first hit. And then I failed to dodge the second hit. It was the second hit that killed me. First one I completely avoided the damage of.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh, I'm dead. I failed dodging the grab, and the grab, through the whole course of its damage, does way more than a normal hit. I believe in Muck, not that this fight will be a situation similar to the one against the Valkyries in God of War. Oh, the Queen Valkyrie that took me hours of attempts? I did beat her. Took a long time.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh, dude. When he starts the attack chain with that left-hand slash, it's so much faster than with the right-hand axe. I went ape on this guy with a two-hand axe and samurai stance. I was utterly incapable of keeping up with all of its flippy, spinny, illusory moves. Wait, are you saying you were incapable of keeping up with him, or he was incapable of keeping up with you? I do not understand.
My lord's rule.
Ah. Oh my god, that hit me twice. I saw okay. Shoot, I saw a blue 534 and a red 600 and something. Previously, okay, I'm guessing the red is his axe and the blue is the wave, and if you're close enough, you get hit by both. In the past, when I've gotten clipped by that, it was just one of them hit me.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Really thought of that. When he does the spin, I'm not actually sure if it's his tail that does the damaging hitbox, or if it's his weapon. Because, like, if you get behind him, he always spins, and I think it might be the tail. Or it even could be both.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Ah! Grab. Dang. I did a mage build and just killed him with lightning slow and wind spam from a safe distance. Wait, what? A mage build? Lightning slow and wind spam? What are you talking about? tried to go in for the parry. Onyo magic abilities you get from soul cores. Proccing lightning slows enemies, water increases damage taken, fire damages burn over time. Okay, sorry, there's so many systems in this game, I don't even know what you're talking about. I have a soul core ability that summons, like a summon, that will fight for me for like a second. I have that. But you're saying you turned it into a build where you were just like running away and shooting lightning the whole time? I have no idea how you did that.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
In the Soul Core interface where you equip them, if you equip them in the purple slots, you get various spells instead of the summon. Hang on. This is lifesteal. Yeah, but you can only use it like 2 times. This is magic find. Enemy explodes when killed. Where else? Use less stamina running. Damage nearby enemies. Increase resistance to fire. Life Seal. Wealthbringer. Key Burst, maybe? Is that 3? That's it. Wait, excuse me? I can't. Oh, okay, that's weird. I was just testing it, and then it's like, no, you can't use the shrine again. Don't have to apologize. I'm surprised about you understand all the systems already, especially considering they're a bit less intuitive Nioh 3 compared to 2. Oh, man, dude, there's the Onmyo box. There's the normal level up system. There's the skill enhancement system. There's your equipment and your items. There's martial arts. There's ninjutsu. There's customizing them. There's the Jizo shrines. There's the little dudes with rice bowls on their hats. Like, I was like, I'm having a lot of fun playing this game, but it's got major system bloat.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Really thought I know I messed up the dodge on the first of those 2 hits. I thought I dodged the second one.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh, dude, the camera didn't keep up with them. That's not on me. I think they screw Introduction Nioh 3 and Nioh 1. They add Introduction new things much slower to progress the story. And here they assume people who play that game try previous ones. I mean, I've never played a Nioh game, but I've played lots of Souls-like games. And I am enjoying this game. But yeah, like... When it's like, oh, you've unlocked a something point, I sometimes have to go through 4 or 5 menus before I realize which one I got a point for. There's just so many.
My lord's rule.
How is that not a backstab? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I just interrupted his charge with a shuriken? I'm not sure how, but okay. It seems I can't do that every time, though. Maybe I just hit a weak point on him. I stopped to heal. I should have dodged again. I thought I had a second to heal. I think your shuriken hit his horn. That triggers a stagger. Yeah, sometimes that happens, because I try to weave throwing stuff in between my attacks as often as possible. And occasionally I'll, like, break something important and not even realize it, because, you know, it's not like I aimed it other than center of mass.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Again, I got hit by the first hit dodge, and I was dodging when the second one came around. Really surprised the second hit was not avoided. The glowy bits on enemies are weaker. Yeah. But with the way targeting in this game work, I often find it more difficult to aim for those than just hit them and hope I hit those by accident. Unless it's like, you know, their whole right side's weak, then just flanking around to that side.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oof. I often hit him randomly too. Yeah. Yeah, I think because just thinking about time. I'm thinking maybe in like 15 to 20 minutes. If I've not made tangible progress, then I'll get more levels and come back to this guy. Because I did get him pretty far down one time, but I haven't been able to replicate that reliably.
My lord's rule.
I parried the clone. Yeah, this guy is a major step up from... Because at the end of the tutorial, I guess, or chapter 1, whatever you want to call it, there was the lady with all the snakes on her. She was pretty challenging. She took me a while. And then after her, I would say every boss I fought after her is, like, just, it pales in comparison to this guy. This guy is a massive step up from everything since that tutorial boss.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Again, I would have thought I dodged that. At least it does let you do other stuff. Yep.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh. Such a weird boss, too. They're like, what if we took a samurai and combined it with a clam? And they're like, Jeff, you're a genius. Oh my god. The clamurai.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay, I interrupted his thingy. What's in the box? That did not hurt him very much.
Such deafness. Could you
Oh! Oh, I was doing so good. Dude, he one-shot me from full health with that. Dang, I think that was my best attempt so far. I still had my Power Ranger looking move, and he was like half health. Man. Like, he might even have another phase, you know? He might have one of those low health and rage phases or something, but I felt like I was gonna see something new there.
none shall hinder my lord's rule.
Oh man, that was so much worse. So when I dodge, I get a small heal, and I was being kind of greedy there. I was like, all right, he's 99% health. I'm not burning a heal now, or I'm just going to die later. So I'm just going to try to keep going, and if I can dodge, I'll heal back up. But if I can't, then we restart. That was what was going through my head there. Haven't tried the key talisman on him. I gotta get behind him and use it. It's got a little bit of a cast time. Do you have any gear that might get more defense? For ninja? I don't know. 3, that's, oh my god. I don't even know if that's worth pressing the button. That is the same move that killed me when he was at half health. It would not be bad for me to try getting better at countering that. Because he's got a red move where he slams down, and you could just dodge backward, and you're out of range of it, and it's fine. That one, though, he leaps at you while doing it, so I think you have to learn how to counter it. Hang on a sec.
My lord's rule.
He got stunned. I hit dodge, you're a big fat phony. Dude, I was so disoriented there. I had my finger on dodge, but like the clone spun through the whole camera and I couldn't see what was happening on the other side of it and then dead. Shugo says, YouTube folks, are you getting audio desync? I'm getting audio desync right now, and I'm late for the stream. YouTube audience, or is the broadcast okay? Is this a Muck problem or a Shugo problem?
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Alright. Man, dude, if I can get another... I feel like I was so close to that attempt where I had him under half. But it's like... One mistake on this is so incredibly punishing. Because I think even his weakest hits kill me in 3 hits. His strongest hits kill me in 1.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Camera. I think this is normal in all Nioh games. You're basically paper, everything hits hard. Yeah. I mean, it's a get good scenario. I need to get better at not getting hit. There are some small things I could do to increase my defenses a little, but not like massive amounts. Oh, those hit him in the back. That was good. That was not good. Two heals remaining. Yikes! Oh! That's a new best. I think that was around 40%. That was a new best attempt. And again, I saw the power. The thing I dislike about the Power Ranger mode is if you use it and you die and reset, you don't get it back until you've died like 10 more times. So I didn't want to use it until he was really low. Mike, did you know that in the Netherlands, the Navy puts all barcodes all on their warships so they can scan the Navy? Oh my god. You made me read that with my own lips.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Yikes. That was a bad start. Don't be greedy, go power. No. The Power Ranger thing, Shugo, takes like 10 deaths to recharge. It takes forever to come back. So yeah, you absolutely gotta be greedy with the Power Ranger thing. I think maybe I can take a quarter off of his life with it. So if I can get him down to like a quarter, then I'll pop it.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Ah, not good. I really thought I red parried that. Two heals remaining. I thought that was the clone. One heal remaining. That's the last heal. Oh no! No, he broke me out of the form! Woo! Oh my god! Oh man, my hands are shaking. Ah.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh man. Skin of my teeth. Holy crap, that was so... Dude, when he grabbed me and Power Ranger form was almost over, he slammed me in the ground, which broke Power Ranger form, and then slammed me again, which took me down to like 1 or 2% health. I got a small heal from a successful dodge after that. That's my life after a heal. And then I was just like, throw everything! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yeah, what up, guys?
Defeated the demon of Nioh, huh? Seems what you did at Hamamatsu Castle wasn't just luck. Well, with this, I will be able to report good news to my lord. Thanks to your distracting the enemies, I was able to save Lord Nakane.
I am Nakane Masateru, protector of Futamasa Castle. Our blades proved no match for the yokai, and I feared our fate was sealed, but you saved us all.
I see your message, Great Doodad.
A token of my appreciation. Take it. Mark my words.
What did he hand me?
I shall atone for this blunder tenfold in the next battle.
But it is far too early for rest. A
Wayfarer's
report arrived
vest.
saying that Takeda's main force is on the move. We must prepare for the coming battle. Make your way back to Hamamatsu Castle once you are ready.
Dude, I'm so happy I got that. Because I was like, if I die a few more times, I was like, I'll come back. I'll go do other things and come back. And you know what? I'm really happy that I didn't have to do that. Okay. So it looks like... Hold on, do I need to talk to them anymore?
Mark my words.
But it is far too... A report. We must make you...
Okay. So. We have finished this castle. However, there is some other stuff that I've missed here. So first off, heal up. According to some crazy influencer, you can get a regular blood transfusion from someone younger and it'll totally help trust. What the hell? Lesser Umibozu Soul Core. It's a slime. Defeat Crucible. Chat, let me ask you guys something. You see here how it says like defeat Crucible Wrath to unlock? This says defeat Crucible, but it's in white, which makes me think I've already done it. But this says defeat Crucible, but it's in red, which makes me think I haven't done it. Can someone explain that to me? I don't know how to unlock these, or if I've already unlocked them. I'm not sure what the system is there. If you defeat the Crucible... Okay, what's a Crucible Wrath? Is that just a Crucible? Well, there's a... Okay. Crucible appears in Battle Scroll Mirage Fortress. Okay, so I have to go into the scroll for that? Alright, where is this chest? Oh, it's up there behind the gun, guys. Okay. Alright, got that. Alright. Hot Spring? Okay. I have not seen those yet. The Yang you can't use at all without having the Crucible defeated. The Ying you can use less of. Okay, so when it says the Crucible of Wrath, I assume it means like a specific Crucible, or does it mean just beat any Crucible with this in your bag? I guess my question is specific versus any. Okay, hold on. It says the hot springs right there. What? Okay, how do I get out there? Is there like a hole in the wall or something? I wonder if at some point I'll get the ability to like break these crystals? There's someone waiting to Kool-Aid Man out of that wall. Yeah, I saw you, buddy. Wow. Dude, I even knew he was there. I did not expect him to spin again that quick. You'll encounter so many wraiths. They're all over the place the further you progress. Did you mean to say wraith, or did you mean to say wrath? Oh my god. Dude, you were downstate, you big fat cheater. Dude, the camera was so ass. That was so bad. I was turning frantically trying to get the camera out of the wall and I couldn't. This is faster. Dude, the fact that he can get up from downstate and do that is so lame. Okay, there. Got a... That was a Crucible Wraith, okay. Okay, I guess I'm freaking confused. I thought the Crucibles were when you go into those areas and you're locked in and it's like a gauntlet, right? And there's like waves of stuff that comes at you. But now it's like, okay, there's so you can fight Crucible people outside of Crucibles? Crucible is the area. Crucible wraiths are strong enemies that can be anywhere. Okay. Alright, so I killed the gun guys. I'm not resting because I don't want to respawn them.
Muramasa and his ilk. Everyone makes such a fuss over their sword's cutting ability. It's not right. They'd even give out fakes.
What are you? I have never seen that. Wait, it's a dude? No, it's me. Okay, so it's like a mimic? Like mimics me? Why is he just standing there? Menacingly. Oh, there he goes. That's new. Mujina Soul Core. Learned the gesture of frustration. Wrathful Dragon text. Okay, so... seemed like more treasure than usual. However, I had to deal with the copy thing. There was a skeleton here somewhere. There he is. I didn't forget about you. Ah, some of these can be opened. Okay. Got some kind of a weapon. Where? Oh, he's on the roof. And there's one inside this building. Question is, oh, I think I have to reach him from the other side. There we go. Okay. Alright, there's another soul up there. How do I reach that? To give context of naming, Crucible is the place where whole zone is hell. Less Crucible is a lesser version of it, where just a little area in the zone is hell. Crucible Spike is a spike that you need to break in the map, where is similar to which you break in Lesser Crucible, and Crucible Race are veteran enemies of enemies you encounter, which can be anywhere in the open world. So, like, when I get an item that says, like, you have to defeat a Crucible Wraith, I guess it means, like, specifically a Crucible Wraith of the type of creature that dropped the Soul Core? Not just, like, any Wraith? Oh my god! I thought that was a friendly. I just like walked right past him. I'm looking for the little spirit dude. It says he's like right here. Unless he's on the roof. He could be on the roof. Oh. There he is. Okay. Man, I'm having to like double back through this whole area to find all the stuff I missed. Wait, what? Ninja locks, okay. Alright. Jump over there. Let's see. They are friendly, Muck. They just want to hug you with their sword. Yeah, okay. Apo says, when starting an alt, how do I unlock other specs for my class? Does this come down to just doing hero points? Yes. Yeah. You just need to do hero points, and once you unlock all of the base ones, like the original ones, then you can get any elite ones you want. Versatility and Wrathful Dragon unlocked. That's skill management. Grants versatility status enhancement when you hit an enemy with martial arts. Versatility stack increases by 1 every time you land a strike up to 9. The higher the number goes, the more damage your melee attacks will deal. Each martial art must be unique to count towards this effect. An advanced version of a skill, denoted by 2, etc., is considered the same as the base version for this purpose. So it doesn't say how long the stacks last. Wait, it's a mastery? So if I use this, I can't use anything else. Interesting. Wrathful Dragon inflicts increased damage received elemental on an enemy after you land a hit with ninjutsu. I do use a lot of ninjutsu. Okay. So now I want to go. How do I get there? I gotta remember. Ah, shoot. What? Where did the first shot go? I am almost out of bullets. Wait, you've acquired a new weapon type, cestises. I did? Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. Sort by attack. I got a cannon? When did I get a freaking cannon? How much ammo do I have for this thing? Okay, we have to try this at least once. You can't move while you're using it, though. Okay, there's a flame inside those buildings. Oh my god, how... Dude, I'm trying to remember how to get around here. I'm lost. I need an adult. I feel like I've gone in a circle. This is not where I need to go. I'm going the wrong way. Thank you. Sure, Hippo. So yeah, I came up here. Dude, how do I get to the other side of that wall? Did I drop in here? Okay. I think I found it. Oh god. Ah! Haha, so many. I just wanted the loot. Let me move over here to see if they'll reset. Alright. Where is the thing I missed in here? Ah! Oh god. We got company. This building. Maybe there's a hole in the roof. Maybe I have to drop in from above. You! Stop shooting stuff at me! I felt liking it? Yeah, I'm liking it. Yeah. It's, in IMO, a good Souls-like so far. Oh, there he is. He's on that building over there. How do I get over there? can't jump across that, it seems. Oh. I see. Okay. I have to go all the way around again. The things I do for map completion. Hand cannon ammunition. Okay. Got that stuff. Now I need to head further back. Oh, shortcut here I missed in the past? Where? Okay, so there's one of the little spirit guys over here somewhere. There. He's right there on the other side of that wall. Okay, how to get there? You know what? Hang on. 8,700? What? Oh man. Yeah, I think that was hand cannon plus headshot plus it hit him in the back and then ninja bonus kicked in.
Who's that?
Oh, really? Right, in that moment I was missing my chain weapon for the range. How to get into that area? Can I jump off one of the roofs? Thing is though, the hand cannon ammo, like that's a fun weapon. I don't have many shots of that left, so I think I need to put the bow back for now. Okay.
Well.
You can buy ammo for all ranged weapons. Yeah, but teleporting back to the little town has a long loading screen there and a long loading screen back. I really want to limit how often I have to do that. There you are. Steel pill. Okay, there's an item back there. How do we get to that? Can I break this? No, I cannot. There. Samurai locks. Okay, okay, okay. Holy crap, it's done. We got the whole plate. Well, I mean, the hot spring. I didn't get the hot spring checked off, but I couldn't figure out how to get to it. So, okay. Where to now? Looks like the main quest is up there. Let's go here. Hot springs are usually behind fake yokai walls. The only one of those, I assume you can't punch them, because the only yokai wall I found so far, I had to like pull off a talisman. I didn't see that either, but obviously it's there somewhere, so. Oh, I wanted to check something. So, okay, I assume that's Cestus that we unlocked. So I guess that's a samurai weapon. And then that's Claw, which is the ninja one. Okay.
"11 months of great content. Thanks, Muck."
You're welcome. Thank you for the kind words and the sub. I appreciate the support. Let's see. All right, so here, don't really know where to go here. Just exploring. This door can't be opened. That's a door? Okay. All right, so north is blocked. Can go southwest. That was great. A dung ball. Thank goodness I climbed up there to get the poop. What? Oh, enemy base. I was like, why did everything get spooky? Oh, shoot, he saw me. map is also very weird right now. Look, am I late for the Guild Wars 2 giveaways? You're either late or early. I'm not sure which. Hey, Spooky! Considering how much damage my throwing weapons are, I think I've got some levels on this guy. Enemy base captured. Neat. Speaking of giveaways, chat. Steam Next Fest is coming up. This coming Monday. And it will let us play the demos of tons of games that are coming out for free for a couple hours. So, last time, I did kind of a tour through a bunch of games. We tried a whole bunch of games for 1 to 2 hours each, and people seemed to really like it, so I was going to do that again. Additionally, one random company was like, hey, would you play our game? And I was like, actually, I was going to try a lot of games during Next Fest. I can add yours to the lineup. And they were like, we'll give you a few game keys to give out for like the full paid-for version of the game to your audience if you would be so kind. And I was like, yeah, sure. So it's I probably would have tried it anyway. But yeah, I'll have a few game keys for you guys on Monday night. Oh my god, where is this thing? It's in that direction. Is it above the cliff? Behind the tree? There it is. It's just really high up. Long not cat. Retrograde water flow unlocked. I have no idea what that means. Can't climb that. Mike, are the mouse and keyboard controls good? For Nioh 3? Yes. Yes. I have played many Souls-likes, and and I've played all of them on mouse and keyboard, and this is one of the better ones for controls. I'd say first Berserker Kazan and Lies of P were two more that were really good with mouse and keyboard. I think they need some rebinding. So when I say good for mouse and keyboard, I mean either A, the controls are fantastic, or B, they allow you to rebind them in a good way. Either of those is fine. But if the controls are bad and you cannot rebind them, then I have bad things to say. What? This cat led me to hell. Scampa's soul core. He gave me his soul? That's freaky. Jizo Merit. Fan. I was trying to go up that way, but I couldn't figure out how to get from the low ground to the high ground there. Let me try going back here. You can summon them in combat, they're unironically good. Noted. Alright, so I want to go this way, but look for a chance to get on the high ground to the right, if possible. And I'm already back here. Might not be able to do that from here. They're after me. Crap! So I need to get up that way. I could go through here, it'd be kind of tedious. I have to go through that fort again, but I can. How's the difficulty compared to others? Heard it was easier. I have not played Nioh 1 and 2, so I cannot speak from personal experience. But I have also heard that. That said, if you like Souls-likes, I do find it to be a challenge. Alright, so I need to go through the fort, kind of straight through it to the north. Ah, shoot. Oh, he got the grab on me. I don't know what that guy's doing. Oh wait, there's a chest in there. Can I open this? Doesn't open from this side. Oh my god, dude. Okay, there we go. Could not get him to go the way I wanted him to go. So I need to like drop into that room from the top? How do I get up there? Okay, so there's a walkway there. Alright, so how do I get up there? That connects to this thing. Oh. It's a loot guy. Muck, you have some spectacular people in your community. It was so nice of Nog to donate this for all our viewing pleasure. It really was. Because I mentioned that I was trying to find out from the company if I could get a free key. You know, just internet celebrity status. And because I was trying to, and I was being more patient than usual because it's $70. I was trying to save $70. And then, yeah, Nogdog just gifted it. Very kind of him. So he sped up me streaming this by quite a bit. Alright, looks like the boss lady that was up there did not respawn, which is good. I see one of the little guys, though. Am I facing north? Yes, I am. Okay. A shrine has been registered on the map. I'm kind of a big deal in streaming. How about a free key? I actually don't know how, like, the exact email words. Because, like, I just basically let side quests know, and I'm like, hey, do you guys think you can get me a free key with this game? And they'll be like, oh yeah, we know a guy over there. We'll email Ted. But for this one, we just didn't hear back in like a long time, and they said that they were surprised because usually when they contact this company, it's pretty quick. But maybe they just didn't like me. I don't know. But in any case, Nog had us covered. Yeah, sometimes companies will just send a free key to a streamer, and they're just hoping you play it on stream and hoping you like it, because then that will lead to more sales, right? And then they don't even have to pay to sponsor you. Deck of Haunts. Do you guys remember when I played that? That was just one where the company just threw me a free key and was like, hope you like it! And I I did end up enjoying it, so I played it all the way through. Hope nothing's behind me. There's something right there. Okay, he's down. Hand cannon ammunition, a little bit. Nioh 2 is only 24 euro. I honestly don't know if I'll enjoy Nioh 2, because from what I understand, Nioh 1 and 2 play like the samurai class from Nioh 3, and I'm playing the ninja because I didn't like the samurai that much, or I wasn't that good with them. So I have no idea if I would like Nioh 1 and 2 or not. I actually just wanted to kind of interact with that purely to, like, get it, not use it and respawn everything, but we respawned everything. Okay, what's going on here? There's a guy out there playing music.
Not even the Buddha's protection will reach us here.
Alright, so these guys respawned. First we take care of these guys. It's kind of cool because now I do a shuriken, and it like lowers their elemental resist, and then I could just follow with a fireball and it hits harder. Whoa. You snuck up on me. Oh no! There we go. That scared me when that stopped just short of him. What the heck? He summoned a skull thing. What is that to the right of my hit point bar? There's like a flame ticking down. I don't know what's happening. My weapons are glowing. My weapons got like enchanted or something? Like I would understand if I used like a consumable, but I didn't. Arrow-proof amulet. This is a merchant? Huh. Say, like, this says greatly increases your spirit force. I have no idea what that is. Is that Power Ranger juice? Is that Flaming Roundhouse juice? Is that just, like, my mana bar? Is that, like, my max mana is permanently increased? Or my max mana is temporary increased? I have no idea what that is. There's too many systems. I don't know what it's talking about. Oh, really? You're gonna open with this? Heal just to be safe. I choose you! Satan! What the heck? It blew up. Oh, I'm out of fireball. I was out of throwing stuff. This is the longest crucible I've ever done. Most of them, there's only 3 waves. This one is like 5. Dang it. I heard 3 successful dodge noises there. I was totally panic dodging. I'm glad it worked out. Pagoda Key. We can go to Pagoda. Okay. Spirit Force is the yellow bar under your health bar. It's basically the meter for your F+ click skill. Are you freaking serious? I thought that yellow bar was my XP bar to the next level. Wait, there's no way, because the F left click, it's fully charged right now. Hold on. Wait. What? I'm so confused. How is it that I could use that, but the bar was only halfway? I love hate this game. That's so stupid. That's the best thing I've heard this week. Come on, Buck. I thought it was an XP bar or something. Like it's like you have enough to go level up or something. Not like the game ever freaking told me. Let's go this way. A guy summoned that thing, died, and then it despawned, like, all at once. Okay, I see. So if I have a full bar at the bottom, I could hold like 2 flaming roundhouse kicks, roughly. Bonk.
Damn it, Takeda! My ancestors protected Nioh! It will be ours again!
Damn it, Takeda. Let's see. I think we've already been over here. Although, oh. Long. Ninja locks. Okay. So there was a new skill for the chain weapon. Right now, though, these Tonfas do like 100 more DPS than the chain weapon, so if I want to try out the chain weapon again, I gotta go craft a higher level one if I can. I'm hoping the game is like, you know, when you craft something, it'll be like, I don't know, your level or something, so it can keep up with you by recrafting. But I haven't actually tested that. I'm not positive if that's how it works. That was a crucible thing? Dude, get this thing off my screen. The like loot thing was like up in my face. I couldn't see the other guy. I was still fighting. Oh gosh. Never seen so many of those before. Hand cannon level 22.
Well now, looks like there were survivors after all. I'll just be on my way.
I heard ninja were lurking in this
Mysterious
abandoned
ninja.
temple, but it's crawling with yokai.
No one said anything about fighting yokai here.
Does not open from this side. Okay, so got some more thingies. What does this summon? Alright, so this summons a dude, and then he summons dudes. That sounds fun. Let's see. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one. Let's try that. Muck finds a summoning build. I mean, kind of. But the thing is, you only get a certain number of uses of it, so it's not like you can like win whole fights with it, I don't think. Some very minor bonuses. A little bit more health. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Every time I've ever seen one of these, it was after I had to fight a gauntlet. I've never seen one just, like, out in the open like this. Oh my god, that guy moves his head too much. Interesting. So the big flaming kick did not interrupt his heavy attack. I thought it would. Got the backstab. The backstab with sticks. I don't know how to do a downward strike. Whenever I'm in the air and I start swinging, it just hits horizontally in the air. I've tried light and heavy attacks, and I can't figure out how to, like... Oh, wait, oh, never mind. I think I just figured it out. Okay. It's a heavy combination. Ow! Someone threw a rock at me. Who did that? Ah, he's up there.
These are some premium stones. Stack them high and Hamamatsu Castle will be rock solid. What is that moaning I hear? Is it coming from the temple?
Lord Naoto has always been so beautiful. She hasn't changed in the slightest.
Lord Takaju, you've arrived.
Yes, it's
Is
me.
yokai
That name you
proving
said.
To be quite troublesome. Might you lend me a hand?
Work with Lee Naotora to reclaim the temple. What if I just go somewhere else? Will she come with me and fight for me? Ryotan Temple. Crap. That didn't work out. Does not open from this side.
Such damage to the floor. Step carefully, or the creaking boards may give away our presence. No! They've noticed us!
Oh, I knocked the wall open. Found a surprise.
Would have been fine if I had just stayed in that room.
Those bat things are very jumpy. I can't even tell. Oh, there it is. I was like, I can't find his head. I don't know why we did that. seem to bring a friend, though.
Yokai are supposed to hate the toll of a bell. I better go ring it soon.
Oh, well, okay. That's why. They hate bills. I like how I found the explanation after I did it. Wait, he's got a hand cannon. Do not... Oh, no, never mind. That's a scythe thing. I like how she's not helping. That's great.
Lord Naumasa, we pray for your well-being. You will be the one to restore the Yi clan.
Okay, rude. This is stupid, but it's true. Have any of y'all seen the anime Soul Eater?
Oh my.
There's a character in it named Blackstar, and he's got a special move, and this reminds me so much of it. And I keep thinking of him every time I do this. Soul Eater showing age there. I am not bothered. Doesn't open from this side. Ah! Does anyone know what stat, if any, increases the damage of, like, the flaming roundhouse kick and the other moves of that category? Oh my god, what are you? Oh my god, what are you? God, her attacks are giving me more like visual noise, and it's harder to dodge the other guy's stuff.
Let's keep moving.
No idea what exactly influences the damage of Guardian Spirit skills. If it's related to your stats, I'd probably guess your main weapon damage, but that's just a guess. Do you mean ninjutsu? No, ninjutsu is like, shoot fireball and throwing shuriken and kunai. I'm talking about like when I do the flaming roundhouse kick, that's like from the spirit, the Guardian Spirit skill, I believe it's called. I'm wondering what stats buff it.
We of the E-Clan have presided over Nioh since antiquity, but recent years have seen us lose our leaders, and even our castle has fallen to Takeda. I left my life in Nioh to take charge of the clan and fight together with Lord Iria.
I'm pretty sure the Guardian Spirit level increases the skill's damage that's unrelated to stats. Oh. Crap. I did not mean to fall. Dude, target lock. Why did you spend me 180? Is heal off Crucible Spike and Lesser Crucible Completion. You can see how much it increased under the Spirit name in the Spirit selection menu, which I cannot access unless I'm by a rest stop. Okay. Whoa, what? Okay. Man, the clipping there. That was really rough. I missed this. That's okay though. It allowed us to get that side stuff.
This is the E-Clan's temple.
There's another ladder there.
Of yokai, so that my ancestors may once again rest in peace.
Okay, do I go across the roof or do I go up? Oh, one of these. At least I got help this time. Samurai cloak.
Unfortunate. To see
such beautiful autumn leaves stained with blood.
Oh. I was gonna say, these are weak to fire. Very glad I still had the fire ninjutsu loaded up. Oh. Very glad I still had that. That guy over there just being silly. Dude, it's so foggy here. There we go. I was like, am I playing Enshrouded? What's going on? Oh my god, what? That's new. Hey. Give me just a sec. Yeah, I like how she's completely oblivious to the incoming attack until the sword hits her in the back. Those things are pretty nasty. Kind of glad the NPC was helping me, as that guy was rough, especially in this like tight channel.
Like nasty in a neutral way or
No, like he was a very powerful opponent.
so like gameplay?
Yeah. All right. Chat, give me just a moment. My boy's here to tell me goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, boy's off to bed. Alright, so we got a path that way, and we got a little tower thing here. Let's see if there's another demon nearby. Doesn't look like it. Probably go to the next shrine, chat, and then we're gonna put some time into IXION. Hello. Wow, that did not hurt her much. Ah, shoot, there's ads. What? She's hugging me! Oh my god, I got thwomped! Okay.
Such unimaginable rancor. They must harbor terrible hatred for the head of the E-clan.
I
Oh,
sense a
there it
presence
is.
stronger than anything we've faced yet. Prepare yourself, and let's go.
Skills learned, Samurai's Cloak. Reduce damage taken from ranged attacks by 6%. Alright, I'm guessing there's a boss fight ahead. I'll do one attempt. Let's see what this is. Oh, he thick. Oh, that's something. Alright, I'm summoning the dude that summons the dudes. Jeez! Okay, so he's got tracking fireball things, he's got projectiles, he's got arrows, he's got shockwaves, he's got a drill stab, he's got a whirlwind. Use key pulse in a yokai realm. What? It said do a purification by going in a yokai realm and using a key pulse, but that's samurai. But then it also said for ninja, and I couldn't finish reading the rest. Did you guys see how to do a ninja purification? Oh no. Well, that's half my health. Okay, that hurt a lot. Wow, alright, well, I mean, the fact that we had a AI teammate helped a lot, but we one-shot it. I can't I can't imagine trying to stay close to that guy. On this controller's the same, but the samurai key pulse, but it does something else on Ninja. Yeah, on Ninja, when you hit the key pulse button, you do like an extra dodge. Which I almost never use, because it's literally just a dodge on a different button. Okay.
At last, peace will return to Liatan.
That's the one that clears.
That yokai was the
Okay.
ghost of a former E-clan retainer who was killed.
And what does
by
purification do? Does it get rid of the yokai realm?
Finds rest.
Like the little
Thank
ripple
you
area?
Once again. I couldn't have done this alone. Please, I will return to Hamamatsu Castle. Safe travels, Lord Takachio.
Completed Faded Land. Okay, well, beat that guy. Easy peasy. Ryomen Sukuna. Let's see. It summons them and they Beyblade at the enemy. It looks like you can only hold one of them. My current one has 4 charges. Honestly, the current one didn't seem super helpful. The one that summons the dude that summons the flaming skulls. Because I think the guy was resistant to the fire. So they did very little damage, but... Nah. Alright. Sweet. I think you need a skill for a ninja to ninja dodge to purify them. A skill or a ninja talent? Oh, there's poison shuriken way up there. You have to clear mission The Way of the Ninja. Oh, fuck me then, I guess. Being hit by an enemy attack while this is active will release a cloud of smoke to dodge the attack, then maneuver you behind the enemy. That sounds insane. What's the duration of it? Like, when you use this, how long do you have a queued up dodge? Check your battle scroll. What? My battle scroll. It's no. No, I don't have it. Press 1 and 2. No, I don't have one called Way of the Ninja unless one of these is like a prerequisite for it. Okay. Well, I'll look over the talent points more next time. But we're going to save our progress here. Got one very tough boss down and a few easier ones. And we will pick it back up from this spot next time. All right. Go to the hub. You need to pick the dojo quest from the trainer standing around there. You should be able to do that first. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I think the only thing I've done in the hub is work with the blacksmith lady there and the merchant. I think I missed the trainers. Okay, let me change categories here. All right, boop. All right. The hint was said, press Q after attack for key pulse. You have screenshot on Discord general channel. Wait, what? Scrolling. Yeah. The thing that threw me off with this is like, that's the samurai icon. So style shift. So it's basically saying go to samurai. In samurai, press Q after attacking, and then samurai purification. And then the bindings say that there is ninja purification, but maybe I don't have that yet. All right. Let's see. I think it was this. Okay. Yeah. You need to go back to the hub frequently. There's stuff there, not missable, so you can do it when you want it, but it helps you increase your stuff. Yeah, I didn't know until this conversation. So next time, if I can recall, so tomorrow night, I will start off by going to the hub, and we will look for those people that y'all are talking about. All right, so, okay, we are back in IXION. Let me do a real quick chat for a second. So, last time everything was falling apart. And I was really worried that we were in an unwinnable situation. And we were just going to die, like, but we weren't dead yet. So it's like we were going to play 20 minutes and die, and then it would be a waste of time. So off stream, I let it roll for a few minutes to see what would happen. Because we had people starving, and we had planted down a whole bunch of food buildings. However, they needed time to grow the food and then save the people before they starved. And I wasn't sure if everyone was going to riot and kill each other before the food became good. And to my delight, the number went green. So we are able to proceed. So once I realized that we didn't have to replay that section and over and over and over, I stopped there and I saved it. That also saves us a bit of time because we were waiting on this open 2,000 chronic pods to creep up. And we are at 1998 now. So, made sure to not let it roll until that finished so that we can see what happens.
IXION is ready to perform a volt jump on your order.
Okay. Alright, so that's pretty much it. So at this point, we can jump. It might be better to just chill. All right, so we have 2,000 people we just woke up. So let's stop thawing out more people. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. All right, we're gonna stop thawing out more people. And we're gonna let that trust keep climbing. Wait till the colonists get back. That was another thing I realized off stream, is none of the ships were prioritizing colonists on this screen, this column. So I had to tell one of them to go get them, otherwise they were just waiting forever. All right, we have overpop in section 4 by like 50. Okay, so we can move 50 from 4 to 2. Non-workers from 4 to 2. All right. Also, during that time period that I mentioned, this finished building. So we do have the nuclear power plant. Apparently it starts by eating 3 hydrogen a day and generating 75 power, but you can crank that up to more. Gilbert's question, if I'm playing a class that gives boons, but I'm not in a part of your squad, does anyone get the boons? If so, who? Yes, so let's say it says it gives 5 people boons, because that's pretty standard. It will give them to you, and then 4 other people that are in range of you, even if they're not in your squad or your party. So if you're near other people, they will get them. You seriously telling me that after everything was on fire yesterday, Magic got better over the course of 10 minutes? Closer to 20 to 25 minutes. But honestly, again, I was really, really concerned that it was going to be a situation where it's like we had already lost, but we didn't know it yet. And we were going to just like go and then die and go and then die. Reload, reload, reload. So I was like, all right, I want to see if I can figure this out off stream. And as soon as I realized it would stabilize, I was like, all right, pause. I felt like we spent so many hours waking up people, going from 1,000 to 1,900 peeps. And I was like, I do not want to do that again. Okay.
An accident
reached 3,079 population. How did... Oh, I guess the colonists just got back. I was like, how did pop go up? How about leaving the fire stations on? I could, but I don't wish to right now. We need more trash too, or the research to finish, so that this requires less trash to run. Which I think is what's running right now. Yeah. Okay.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
All right, it's time to go. All right, let's go here. And all power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine during the 0.5 cycle charge preceding ignition. Sectors will be powered by batteries during this time. Engage.
In accordance with Faust's standard
Steam achievement. Finish chapter 3.
All ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Some of this.
IXION engine ready.
Did they return? Some of them were pretty far out still. Imagine like radioing the crew, like, attention crew. Remember that thing we did that blew up the moon? We're about to do it again. Buckle up. I was like, I don't hate it, but this is such a weird way of displaying, like, warp travel. Everything stretching like this, and then flying through it. And we're gonna have permanent hull damage again, I promise you.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tycoon detected. Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant. Sensors have located the Piranesi, currently powered down. You must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it. Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
Okay. Alright. So trust is going to be higher because all the debuffs we had from being in a system for too long are no longer an issue. Send you there. Send you there. We got a storm here we got to keep an eye on. Science is the thing I need most. Do that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Several planetary readings from 1-2H fall outside the parameters of theoretical models. We have landed on 12H, a planet with intense geological activity. Fissures expel gas into the atmosphere and canyons run deep across the planet's surface. We have located a stable area where we should be able to study 1-2H's phenomena. Establish infrastructure to support advanced analysis. You. What's your favorite city builder? Oh goodness, I don't know. So there's city builders and colony sims, and there's some crossover, right? Like, I would say Stranded Alien Dawn's one of my favorites, but that's definitely a colony sim. City builder, man, I feel like I need a list in front of me. I'm a very visual person. I need to see a list in front of me and I can remember them all. Like, I very much enjoyed Stranded, Oxygen Not Included, this, Timberborn. But this, oh, this feels a little bit like Factorio as well, with the way that we, like, handle the sections. Hull integrity is very high. We can turn one of these airlocks off for now. see. Fire stations are 5 power each. So yeah, I could go ahead and turn them all on right now. As long as we keep an eye on things. Probes. We need to find just a bunch of resources so our harvesters can stay busy. Alright, right there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Summary of intelligence on the Piranesi. The Piranesi has been located. Initial visuals indicate that it has suffered heavy damage. Our sensors are not detecting any activity on board the ship. Transmission from the team of the Gannet. We have entered the Piranesi. There is neither light source nor gravity within the ship. Many modifications have been made to its structure. The walls are of an unknown shiny black metal that distorts the vision. The corridors we pass through are sometimes similar in designs to those of Dolos or the UN. In some places, however, passageways are almost organic in shape. We did discover a large memorial. The statue at its center is obscured by the many cables, pipes, and conduits that lead away from it to the ship. We could make out the words property of the BMS at its base. If the team was not so anxious, we would have stopped to carry out further observation. Locate the Remus coordinates.
Probe has completed its scan.
I think I accidentally sent 2 science ships right here. Food, working conditions.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Accident should get auto-repaired. And when this research finishes, that should do a chain reaction that should help with keeping food in the green, so to speak.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Which one?
A science ship has arrived
All right.
at its destination.
Summary of PSR B1257 plus 12D scan information. First readings from 12D indicate the planet's experiences intense geothermal activity and extremely high temperatures. Its surface is largely covered with molten basaltic rock. Transmission from the Einstein's team. We have located a promontory where we could land the Einstein. Conditions on the planet are extremely dangerous. Soaring temperatures, unusual gravity. We recommend only a quick surface analysis opposed to any further exploration that could lead to human and material losses. But we have exoskeletons, so it says you are allowed to do advanced stuff. So we're going to do advanced stuff. Transmission from the team of the Gannet. We have found them. The devices holding the Remus coordinates are behind a heavy reinforced door. We have tried several different approaches to open it, but haven't even succeeded in scratching it. Connecting to the Tycoon to the Piranesi would allow us to power and reactivate the door's control subsystems. The connection is also necessary for the extraction and transfer of the Remus coordinates from the devices to the Tycoon. Administrator, one other thing. Before we found the devices, we passed an effigy of Giovanni Battista, former member of the Marduk Council. Alright, so I gotta move the big ship over there. Alright, how's the batteries? Batteries are all fine. Okay, so should be able to manage this.
A probe has completed its scan. probe has completed its scan.
Okay, that's still right. Alright. Extract coordinates. Sector 4 is saying overworked. Sector 4 has 120 out of 195. We could take 30 people from 1 and move them to 4. That'll help a little bit. Turn this airlock back on. I feel like it's amazing the workers haven't airlocked the lazy people who won't work but are eating the food. Yeah.
A science ship team has
Wait, we can collect science from the pulsar thing in the middle? What the heck? We've completed our theoretical model of 12H. During our studies, Dai Zhao showed signs of mental distress. Concerned that the gas expulsions were the cause, we carried out standard suit integrity tests. No breaches were found within their suit. Later, while we were submitting our results, Dai Zhao was seen leaving the research site. Locate Dai Zhao.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, hull's going up. Trust is okay for the moment. And because we're collecting science from these missions, research is speeding up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Administrator, the Piranesi is reactivating. We had to manually break the connection with the Tycoon, interrupting the coordinate transfer. The damn walls started to move. Thanks to our exoskeletons, we are making for the Gannet as fast as we can. Okay, good thing I had that upgrade. I think the science team would have died otherwise. Oh, shoot, that's the thingy we're connected to? That looks cool. It looks like a Star Destroyer almost. Are those what is it spewing out? Are those like... I'm worried those are like little fighter ships or something.
Administrator, the Piranesi has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the Tycoon immediately.
Wait, what? If I say stand and fight, the crew of the Gannet will receive a galvanizing missive to boost their morale. They'll never reach the Gannet, but they could still prove useful before passing. I don't think it's supposed to say Gannet reach the Gannet. Oh, wait. They're trying to... Okay, I get it. They're inside the Piranesi, and they're trying to run for the Gannet. Okay. Administrator, the Piranesi is reactivating. We had to manually break the connection. Okay, okay. So basically saying stand and fight, or try to run for your ship. Okay. Keep moving. The crew of the Gannet are rushing back to their ship. They'll make it.
Administrator, I see you. Pitiful dolos leftovers. Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me.
Sorry, but I gotta go.
Tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon Tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me. I am Primordial. I am a Reaper. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure.
I have a lot of titles.
I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass.
Dude, I love what they did to this guy's voice.
Nox.
Alright. And then one of the other ships just radioed us. The reports from the Lightbulb team have become inconsistent, indicating psychological instability. According to their most recent transmission, the team is following the trails of Dai Zhao towards the house. House. Use corrupted key. Leave. Something's weird. Lost Dai. Yeah, that's a shame. Get out of there. Close transmission. Alright, so I think one guy got like a brain bug or something.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so we've done too many movements. To the dark, spooky noises that Happy New Year.
The science ship team has completed a task.
EKP travel for one more cycle. So it should be fine after it stops. Bunch of silicon there. The Piranesi is awakened. Previous dormant drones now fill the passageways of the ship. They killed the team and destroyed the Gannet. Well, crap. Okay. So we lost a science ship.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, so there's the Piranesi.
A new request awaits your attention.
Data control algorithms have been overloaded. Diagnostics indicate external interference. Images of the Piranesi flood every screen. They haunt dreams and leave indelible marks. Do you have a plan to save us from this monster and recover the coordinates of the Remus? Administrator, there is fear. -2 stability to entire crew. Monkey you! Oh my god. Yo, eat some mushrooms, people. You'll be fine. -2 stability. Okay, so at this point in time, the research that makes this building use 25 garbage instead of 50 to water this whole sector. That's fantastic. That also means that if I needed more food, I could possibly tear down some stuff and make another algae farm, because this is not like a number of water. It just says infinite water for this sector. So we could make more farms here if we need more food. Right now we don't. Right now we're fine. However, I think I'm never going to need the mushroom wall again. So let's go ahead and start decommissioning that. How's the beds in this sector? Sector 2, right? 403 non-working people. Can we throw them out a damn airlock? All right. Launch probes to find points of entrance 2 out of 3. Find a viable planet. Alright, so light bulbs standing by, but they lost a person, so they gotta come back to the ship so that they can get more crew. I'm predicting the Piranesi is gonna come after us, so we're gonna have to like move around and play dodgeball with it or something.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting a tycoon.
Okay. What do I do about that? Do I just move? Now is the time to run. 11. Alright. Moving there is 1.7 cycles, moving there is 1.8. Alright. I'm guessing we got a boogie. I'm guessing we move and avoid the missile like that. Try clicking the missile. Nothing. It's following me. It's not looking good.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
A fire broke out. It's getting handled. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Oh! I was supposed to do this at some point. All right, hang on a sec.
Gonna go back in time.
Yeah, we were researching efficient garbage. We didn't research missile defense systems. So the question is, do I gotta research it or research it and build it? Okay. Have 5 mining ships at the same time. What? I have 3. Oh my god, I think as I loaded the game, it's like combining. I had 3 and then it reloaded 3 more and it just bugged out and gave me that. All right. I could move away from the missile to buy time. %, researched. The big question is, do I just have to survive the research of it? Or do I have to survive also constructing something? Wait, what? While the Einstein's crew were carrying out their research, they became trapped by a lava tide. The phenomenon had been theorized, but was subject to debate within the Tycoon scientific community. Today, the theory was verified. The crew were able to transmit their conclusions on the geothermal activity of 12D before being engulfed in lava. What is this name? Crewmate lost. Mabola Adriana Naninganaga. Alright, technology missile analysis threat has been unlocked. Hey, Cezanne. Do I have to build something? Alright, I don't see any new buildings. So now it's either A, I'm fine, or B, I had to have that research before it was even fired. Drone threat analysis. Wait, right here, hold on. No countermeasure available. What? Oh my god, wait. Auto build. You have to build probes or missiles? What do you mean? I don't have time for this. Muck, you mucked up? Yeah, I did.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm
Building
aims to
building
intercept the
missile.
Tycoon.
Oh god.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Yeah, I wonder why. Wait, did it go? I don't know. Did it hit you? Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
We lost another science ship. Good lord! Yeah, we have a fire department, but okay. Hull integrity is tanking right now. Minus 160 from damaged buildings. Yeah, this might be a reload. This might be a reload.
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
I'm aware. So, do I have a missile now? One countermeasure available, no threat detected. Okay. So I have that. So now I gotta change it back to building probe stuff again. Oh, that's the drone swarm. Okay, the drone threat analysis is done. What do I do about that? What do I do about drones? Drone jammer. I can't build this right now because it will stop the hull repairs. Watch. There's no way.
The Piranesi is moving towards us.
Let's see if there's a cool cinematic when this durability hits the lowest point.
You have failed, Administrator. Core functions have been rendered inoperative.
No, you. The Tycoon's hull has been breached. As Nioh predictive modeling suggests, generalized structural collapse and depressurization led to significant loss of life. Those who reach the emergency chronic pods only delay the inevitable. Okay. Alright. So... Alright. My manual save, was that before I jumped out of the system? We didn't have any science saved up before we jumped out of the system. However, if I could quickly research that stuff right when I arrive... Maybe. I've come here for Space Sim City. You've come to the right place. Good night, all. Good night, Blue. Alright, where are we? This is in this area. Oh, this is the missile. No. This is what? Chip's yelling at me. Hey. What's up? Hey, Muck. Hi, Jabber. Okay, so we're here. Alright, hang on. So, research. What are we researching currently? The water treatment thing. We'll come back to that. Missile threat analysis. Hello.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship team has completed a task.
You're about to wake up the Piranesi? I can't stop that.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, I can't stop that. I don't know, should we try to find Dai Zhao this time? Let's try it, see what happens. That'll put them back down. Yeah, you're right. This done is done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, so, you know what? I'm not gonna click on the Piranesi right now. Because I think when I do, it's gonna be like, Cowabunga it is. I am not gonna click it.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
That'll get auto-repaired, that's fine.
A science ship
Alright,
team
so,
has completed
until
a
I
task.
click that, they're collecting science. When I click that, that'll stop. So we're just gonna chill.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Dude, I thought someone was screaming until she said Happy New Year. Okay. We have the missile threat analysis. Now drone. And you build me an anti-missile missile. How much power does one of these require? Only 6. Might be time to get another thing. Because who knows how many missiles that thing can fire. We're gonna put one right here. Build anti-drone ASAP. Yeah, I am. It's anti-drone is researching. The anti-missile is building. Alright, that's done. Now you can finish that. Alright, they're building the drone thing. Alright, the water treatment center is fixed. Power cost reduced by 50. 50? Is it using 50 power? It's using 100 power. Wow, cowabunga. Alright. Requires ice prep workers fusion station.
The team has completed a task.
Let's see. Using corrupted keys. That still sounds like a bad idea. Alright, leave the plan. Alright, let's see. You come back and get more people. This one, the lava tide thing. So we need to build another science ship after the lava tide. Wow. Really? They just friggin' slipped in a puddle.
Is being overworked.
A lot of stuff exploding. Please fix. Why'd you send them to Lava Tide anyway? I didn't. It said it was a dangerous planet. and it said we should just do what we need to do and leave quick. And then it said, since you've researched exoskeletons, you can stay and do advanced analysis if you want. I was like, oh, okay, so the exoskeletons make them safe. So then I said stay and do advanced analysis. And they found 100 science, and then lava tidal wave. That's what happened. So keep in mind, there was 3 different planets and different things happening on all of them. But that's what happened. I'm trying to find the hydrogen spot. Oh, gosh, there's right there. There's a pixel with both. Alright, this one's standing by. You guys go collect all that. Turn that off for now. Alright, is the drone thing done? 88%. Okay, so this one is auto build on missiles. This one is going to be auto build on drones. Building needs polymer. Crap. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have built that in this section. Alright. So I'll need to arrange a little bit of polymer deliveries to this area. Alright, what is this sector? 4. So 4 needs polymer.
The probe has completed its scan.
Alright, that should handle that. Alright, that'll free up 50 power, which is pretty significant. Alright, drone jammer disrupts drone targeting systems by flooding BMS frequencies with false data. Alright, that one's standing by. Alright, send you there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, so we do have probes and anti-missiles on standby. The question is there ever going to be a moment where I need like 3 missiles at once, you know? Is there any silicon nearby? Without going into the friggin' storm? Like, for the sake of Wedding Collective Pants, can you play the complete Piranesi cinematic when you wake it? It's that good. We'll see.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe has detected abnormal meteorological activity present on PSR B125712G, calling into question our theoretical models. We've descended into the upper atmosphere of 12G. Updrafts and downdrafts of ionized hydrogen form purple-shaded tornadoes and immense green cumulonimbus clouds. A grouping of tornadoes surround and circle a massive cyclone on the planet, large enough in size to be observable from space. Launch autonomous analysis drone. Better safe than sorry. Can you make more anti-missile? I think I can make, like, for each one of these giant launchers I build, I could have another missile. So if I moved some of these farms, or just tore them down...
A probe has completed its scan.
Maybe save before continuing? Maybe. Let's try sending them over to the freaking sun. There's apparently science to collect there. It's probably fine. See what happens.
Probe has completed its scan.
Scouting radius increase? Nah, that's not really that important right now. Intelligent design crop farm.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
The memorial's on fire? Was someone smoking? How did the... Okay. Alright.
Completed its scan.
Stellar cuisine. One food can feed 50% more crew members per meal. There.
Warning. A sector is being overworked. A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived.
Once that's gone, I can make another probe launcher to have another missile backup. Let's get the hull integrity up some more. probe launcher.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I don't know if the probe is going to make it through that. We'll find out. But there is another science thing over there. Scans of 12J have picked up unusual electromagnetic activity on its surface. Although not of great intensity, it would seem an electromagnetic wind traverses the planet. The ship's PA became corrupted during our descent into 12J, and we had to shut it down. As a result, we can only transmit partial information. Guided by the wind currents of the planet, we were able to locate a suitable landing area. Angular and extraordinary crystalline structures composed of sodium chloride rise from the planet's surface. Our time on 12J must be short. Its electromagnetic activity seems to be impacting the light bulb and its systems. Study the electromagnetic activity. Alright, let's do this. Save game. 12, Awaken the Beast. Alright. The Piranesi's moving! Alright, here you go. You asked to see it again.
The
Keep moving!
has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the Tycoon immediately.
Administrator, I see you. Pitiful Dolos leftovers. Ridiculous flesh bags. Your flies to me. I'll tear you apart, eat you, digest you, and soon you, your crew, the Tycoon, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me.
I love his voice.
I am Primordial. I am Amoeba. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure. I have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
Okay.
Probe has completed its scan.
This whole speech does things to me. It does things to you. While carrying out our spectrometric analysis, the team of the light bulb located a source of electromagnetic emissions coming from an angular tunnel. With a crystalline composition, the sides of the tunnel reflect like mirrors. The team's reports detail how, as they advanced, dark shapes moved within the mirror-like walls and removed the crew's reflected selves. These accounts would be dismissed as hallucinations, however. The visual capture of the teams confirms their reports, and only one crew member appears to still possess their reflection. Psychological monitoring of the light bulb team registers rising levels of panic among its members. What the f- Break the mirrors. The whole crew died on the Piranesi. Alright, so we gotta rebuild. Ah, shoot. We've got to rebuild the ship, the science ship that we just lost. Again.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The vital signs of the team were lost soon after they began to shatter the mirrored surfaces of the tunnel. Edmund Lindelberg remained for a time and was tracked moving quickly towards the tunnel's entrance. Onboard cameras of the light bulb recorded a headless body tumbling out of the tunnel. Edmund Lindeberg's vital sign tracker then began moving back down the tunnel, accelerating before ceasing to emit. Dolos trackers are implanted within the helmets of crew suits. It can be assumed that Edmund Lindeberg was decapitated before being able to leave the tunnel. Bro, what is this solar system? This place is... Declare the crew of the light bulb lost. This whole... Dude, imagine going to the people that don't work and be like, hey, we found a good place for y'all to colonize. Pick a planet. They are all amazing.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Yeah, leave? Probably leave. There is fear. Yeah, -2 stability to everything.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Oh no, really? That's crazy. Alright, food can now feed 100% more people. Should have gotten this years ago. Wait, hold on. Alright, activate missile countermeasure. I'm guessing we shouldn't just tank it this time.
Occurred in the Tycoon.
Nice. Only a noob would have come here without that ready to go. Alright, we've lost most of our science vessels. I'm trying to rebuild them. Oh, I just had a thought.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, I'm gonna divide the workload of building science ships between the two of those by just moving some things around a little bit. Wait, something's on fire. Are y'all handling this? Yes, it's being handled. Okay. The drone fabrication patterned Kutaman took off from the cargo bay of the Einstein and descended into the lower atmosphere. The collected data allowed the crew to update theoretical models of PSR B125712G. The team has concluded that the pulsar activity of the system has had a significant impact on the atmospheric conditions present on 12G. The phenomena observed are unexplainable without external factors. Leave. While preparing to depart 12G, the crew of the Einstein spotted something unusual, different from the observed meteorological phenomena. A translucent tubular formation pierces the cloud cover and rises high into the atmosphere. I'm probably about to lose the last ship. Check it out! I mean, they just said it's not natural, so there's probably some enemy ship or something. Alright, what do we want to research now? Could go for some of these buildings that I haven't unlocked yet. The Hull Temple, the Exo Fighting Dome. Wait! +2 stability in a sector will go to other sectors with the train station. So this is +2 stability to the whole place. Yes! Let's fight!
A swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Okay. Alright, so hang on a sec, Swarm, save a Swarm. So we built the anti-swarm thing, but I don't see a button for it on my UI. So I'm hoping it's automatic. If it's not, then it's gonna get to me and then I'll just die and then I'll be like, okay, there's a button somewhere.
A probe has completed its scan.
The first received images from the Einstein indeed reveal the presence of a huge translucent tubular formation. Upon approach, it appears to possess luminescent properties. Around the formation, the meteorological activity is almost calm and glimpses of the planet's telluric core can be seen. The captured imagery disproves the hypothesis of crew hallucination, and the team wishes to continue further analysis. Authorize. Alright, this one's standing by. Is there something else for them right now? Way over there. You have an event and... Oh, what's up? Administrator, crew members are spreading rumors about the DLS. They think that they are under constant observation and that the information they receive has been changed to encourage them to comply with Dolos guidelines. They are not wrong, but their interpretation of the process is crude. They are not being monitored, but recorded, so that if there was ever any doubt about an individual, their behavioral record could be reviewed. Information is not altered, but expressed to the individual in a personalized manner to ensure their continued emotional stability. Should a statement be made in response to the rumors? These data collection practices are managed by the PA of the Tycoon. As an admin, I am also under their supervision. These systems are crucial for the balance of the station. Alright, so we have insane amounts of food now. I could open another section. We've got it, let's see, Sector 4 is underworked. Let's thaw people and send them to Sector 4 until there's a problem.
A sector is being overrun.
Alright, we're gonna find out if the anti-swarm thing just happens automatically, because I don't see a button for it.
Warning. Entering Piranesi drone controlled area. A probe has completed its scan.
I don't know what to do. Drone jammer disrupts drone targeting systems by flooding VMS frequencies with false data. How do I use it? Any of y'all played this before? I don't know what to hit. I got the building, I just don't know where the button is. Like, most of the stuff is right here, it's not there.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We're just sitting here, just getting shredded by them. What do I do? Drone jammer. IXION, how to use drone jammer. Oh, I pre-filled. I'm not the only one. Alright, yeah, here we go. I have the drone jammer, I researched it, and I built it on the external hull. The swarm hit me, and I'm still getting massive hull damage even though it's installed. What's the point? And the only response is, it does even more damage if you don't have the jammer. Is there anything else? How does one mitigate the drone swarm? I have the missile countermeasure and move the Tycoon within the Piranesi. Couldn't move enough of the swarm. Looks like I forgot to install the drone jammer. Exactly the same issue. It's a bug when you first miss countermeasure tech. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. That's how do I activate it? It's in the exterior construction. I also noticed that. It doesn't remove the drones, but it reduces their damage, and I never had a ship lost that flew through a drone swarm. Okay. So I guess I just have to tank the damage for a while, and hopefully it goes away. Like, I could move the Tycoon, but I think they would just move with me.
The Piranesi is moving towards us.
Skip the cutscene. All right, so we're moving.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, do the drones stay there? Okay, so maybe like just let the drones get close to you and then just move?
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
12F has an average temperature of 112,000. A number of hotspots were detected across its surface. We've landed on 12F. Its surface is covered in ice, and the planet is bathed in a red mist around 100 meters in height. Numerous ice formations pierce the mist and extend skyward. The atmosphere radiates a blue light when illuminated by the system's pulsar. It's Kelvin? No. Clearly they just landed on the sun. All right. Advanced analysis. Give it a shot. The data collected is quite contradictory. The majority of measurements match those taken in other areas of 12G's atmosphere. However, readings from the beacon seem to fluctuate. Isolating these anomalies while excluding the background data suggests that the tubing generates a weak electromagnetic field, beta radiation, and Flaus tachyons. The Einstein's team has established several theories and is recommending a more invasive follow-up study. Mission safety protocols advise that the team, who are exhibiting a concerning form of fascination for the tubing, should be repatriated. Nah, let them look at the tube. It's fine. What I am going to do, though, is even when that's done, I'm going to let them collect all the science before I tell them to do anything.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon. The ship team has completed a task.
Oh my god, dude. I did not have long to hit that button. Okay. Alright, pause for a sec. Okay, so we can make the Exo Fighting Dome now. And, oh my lord, are you serious? Okie day. Alright, we're gonna have to make some adjustments. Okay. Just imagine, we're all like fighting for our lives against this thing shooting at us, and I'm like, crewmates, I am proud to report, Robot Wars is open! Sunday, 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 Monster Jam. They're like, woo! On this ship, they're like, sir, we're detecting increased levels of activity.
A probe has completed its scan. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Nioh protocol commencing DDoS attack to flood Eden Vigilance Network. Administrator, this is Tula Kosikin from the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. With Eden appearing to be severely dysfunctional, we had to attempt to bypass the usual communication protocols. I don't know if you'll receive this message, I hope that you do. The Piranesi is the biggest threat we faced. As soon as the first reports of the Etemenaki's destruction reached our ears, we secretly began to investigate to build a way to neutralize this new threat. At the center of the system lies PSR B125712A, a long-interval pulsar. Oh yeah, the star thing. Despite all its power, we think that in its current state, the Piranesi could not withstand a pulse from PSR B1257... However, the Tycoon would not survive such a pulse either. You must send an expedition to find a solution. Administrator, there are a lot of rumors about you. Some say you don't exist or that you're lost in cryosleep. Some even believe that Eden is impersonating you. Others, including myself, have faith in you as our administrator. Save the Tycoon, save the crew, save what's left of humanity. I've heard you. She just sees red, 10:57 p.m. New objective, a bomb of a plan. Alright.
Tycoon
According to mission reports, the crew members set up half of the beacons before becoming seemingly transfixed. Oh, the tube. Mumbling incoherently and raising their arms upward. Hail the tube. The tubing volatilized. Among the vapor and fumes, the few activated sensor beacons picked up traces similar to those left by Vol propulsion systems. Hiroki died for 50 science. Worth it.
Destruct in 10 seconds.
Wait, what? Tycoon self-destruct into... Wait, I'm sorry. What? I hope you're gonna say that was just a prank any minute now.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Huh? Okay, so Eden got hacked and they tried to make our ship blow itself up. Cowabunga. Alright, we gotta get Alloy out of... Dude, okay, hold on. Where's Alloy's at? What is this? This is Sector 4? Alright, Sector 4 needs less alloy. Less alloy. Alright, we're gonna do... This is so stupid. We're gonna do this for now. And that should allow this to continue. Because I need these buildings dismantled.
Has arrived at its destination.
According to the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate, the pulsar at the center of the system is the key to defeating the Piranesi. Transmission from the Fermi's crew. We are in orbit of PSR B125712A. The pulsar is huge. Preliminary analysis confirms the forecast from the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate. We will do everything we can to find a way to use the power of the pulsar against the Piranesi. Analyze. Or as
has completed its scan.
Erolozen would say, anal, and then just hang up. Click. I'm sorry, what? Where's this? Oh, it's just over there cooking. Alright, you head back up. Alright, Fighting Dome. Provides additional 1 stability when the station has more than 3,000 crew. I do! Oh, we're gonna stab so hard, chat. Okay, hold on.
A cyber attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
That's not good. People hungry. If only we could serve them food outside the mess hall, but no. Tempted to also move further away from the Piranesi. Of course, hull integrity is terrible right now. Hold on a sec. Do I have all of the thingies turned on? I do. Why is hull integrity low? Oh, because a lot of buildings just got damaged. Okay, do I need to... How much? That's 12 power. I could make another one of those. This is almost done. I might need another EVA airlock.
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Boom! Alright, the drone swarm, I just realized the old drone swarm is still there. So it might zone us out from each of these planets bit by bit. Like, if the swarms stay, that's gonna be a problem. Because in this game, it doesn't let you park your big ship anywhere. You can only park it in orbit of planets. I actually should not have done that, because now I'm going to have to tell them don't go into that storm. We'll see what happens. Okay, hold on. How long are the food places shut down? Oh, dude, all I had to do was just turn him back. Okay. Alright, he literally just turned off the light switch. And I didn't realize it, so I'm equally stupid. Where's Sector 3? Oh wait, we don't have 3. 1, 2, 4, 6, 5? 5. Okay, there we go. That would have been the easiest problem to solve, but I didn't realize what he did. He hacked our lights off. $5.5 days on that. So you guys think this is the last section? This feels like a finale, kind of. This whole Piranesi fight thing. We're at the end of the tech tree. We're at a point where we could have all sectors opened if we wished. This feels like the coup de grace. Alright, we need to... Let's see. Alloys are getting produced there. It was alloys, right? Yeah, it was. I got a fire there. Oh, right there.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Fuck you! Fire the anti-missile missiles! But I am a little tired. Then take a nap. Then fire the missiles! Oh, I gotta show you guys something. So, Just like how earlier, I got an achievement for 5 mining ships at the same time, and I didn't have 5 mining ships. I had 3, and then I reloaded the game, and I think just for a second, it's all 3 and 3 again, and it gave me the achievement. There's another one that I didn't actually do, but it gave me, that was pretty funny to me. And skip a transmission within 1 second of its starting. Ain't nobody got time for that. I did not do that. I think I had the game paused or something. So like 1 second hadn't passed in game time. And then I listened to it and then closed it, but then it gave me that. Gave me a chuckle off stream when I saw
has
that.
Completed its scan.
Anything for this one to do? I don't think so. Not at the moment. Well, I could send it here. I mean, hopefully it survives the storm. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna make another repair airlock here. Sector 4, not enough housing. We could fit like 30 more people in 2. And then we gotta stop waking people up until we get more houses. Trust is falling. I know y'all are hungry because y'all were stupid and didn't turn the lights on, but trust me, you're gonna love the robot wars. Trust. I need faster alloy shipments to Section 4. Water is tanking fast. Water? Where do you even see water? Water... we need a little bit more trash.
Complete.
Or ice. Yeah, ice, it's fine. So the ice has been melted into water, but the water tank is abundant right now. It's okay. Also, this thing doesn't even use water because it just recycles the pee-pee into poo-poo. Oh, still waiting. Alright, hang on. Is there any more science-y bodies? Come on, where are you? There. So, I'm gonna prioritize science planets because we can park the Tycoon there, and we're probably gonna have to keep moving. Unknown structure. Waiting for science ship. Okay. So we found 2 science thingies there. But you know what? Hold on.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe has detected a Dolos signal. There's some wreckage here, not much larger in size than the Einstein. Contained within it is a distress beacon. The emitted signal is incredibly similar to those that the Tycoon uses. Investigate. We could research something. Oh, low on silicon. Risk foresight at workshop. Power, okay, so I gotta get that to upgrade the fire trucks. $450 alloy, it's crazy.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We've taken many readings and conducted a comprehensive analysis of PSR B1257 plus 12A's activity. We were able to submit a proposal that adapts to the Tycoon's architecture and allows the hull to work like a Faraday cage. We've also developed a theoretical device that we have named Icarus III. This device would allow us to induce a pulse from the PSR B1257-12A. To proceed, the Tycoon's tech lab will need to analyze the remaining data and fabricate construction patterns. So we're going to make a Faraday cage on our ship, then use Icarus to attack the enemy with the mucking sun we're next to. I love it. Requires Icarus 3 probe technology.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased.
Cool, I hate it.
You will attack.
Faraday cage.
More frequently.
Is he coming toward me right now? He's creeping. With how he manages the hull, it's a miracle the ship hasn't disintegrated yet. What are you talking about? I got so many drones working on it. It's not my fault that Earth decided to make the moon buster out of styrofoam.
The science ship team has completed a task.
The team has identified the fragmented wreck as part of the Tycoon. A large amount of Fraus tachyons were detected in the area, as well as the frozen corpse of Tycoon crew member Angelina Casanova. After reviewing DLS data, confirms that Angelina Casanova is alive and well in the station. Tycoon engineers have also verified that the components and plating found on the wreck are still in their proper place in the Tycoon. Is that from the future? Do we just find a wreck of ourselves from the future? What in the ether blade? The team of the Einstein see this as a warning, spelled out in an inscription they found on a piece of floating metal. Let's not make the mistakes we know are possible. Dismantle the wreck. Faraday cage technology unlocked. Research Icarus 3 probe. Alright, do I have to make the Faraday cage? Section 4 has homeless people. Didn't I tell y'all to stop waking folks up? How is this possible? What if we can upgrade cell housing so it fits more people? Honestly, this guy being so close to me is alarming because I'm not going to have much time to react when he fires missiles. Then move. I'm moving, but the next nearest spot is far and it's through the nasty. Oh, we're collecting science. That's cool.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
I'm looking for any more science stuff.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task.
That one's been going forever. Construct Icarus III. The wreck has been successfully dismantled. Recovered resources are ready for cargo ship pickup. There's no trace left of the strange phenomena. Sedation cells upgrade for cell housing. I just said, I wonder if I can upgrade the cell houses, and now we can sedate everybody. Fantastic. I don't know what was... Let's not repeat the mistakes of the future. Here's how to knock everyone out. You're gonna need it. These idiots won't stop rioting. They're the real problem. Capacity of cell housing increased by 30%. Ooh, that's gonna be crazy. That's in all sectors. Yeah, so the Piranesi is just putt-putting behind me, like, constantly. So, I'm not going to tell my ships to not mine and gather resources until I see them, like, die or something. Can't you shoot it with a missile? No, we only have anti-missile missiles. We were gonna shoot it with the mucking sun. So this thing appears to just be giving me science, like, constantly.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting...
Fire the missile! Dude, you know what would be hilarious? It would be as if my missile dies in the storm and then theirs hits me. Amazing. Oh, he's sending drones too. Ugh. Alright, pause. While waste recycling is in effect, cell housing will produce waste. Wait, without this upgrade, the occupants aren't pooping? What? Yeah, do it. All crew, this is an order. Poop! We need it for the greater good. Alright, I think I got all the sciencey planets. Now it's just getting the whatevers. Brawl! Build an exo fighting dome. Dude, there's like people riding on them. I thought it was just gonna be like bot wars. Yo, we're gonna have deaths from this. Suddenly everyone's happy. Yeah.
Drone swarm has been released from the
Who cares that we're trying to blow up the sun?
The swarm aims to intercept the Tycoon.
Yeah, we'll handle that soon.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Bull. It is? They love me.
Power supply
the power. Yeah, okay, that would do. Oh, okay. Yeah, the nuclear power plant's on fire. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. All right. The nuclear power plant just caught fire. All right, shut off the steel mills.
Power restored.
All right, so sector producer. All right, so now that we are going to have like an abundance of space, let's continue waking people up and sending them to Sector 4.
Power supply.
Hey, wake up! Yeah, welcome back to the world. Yeah, Earth died. Sorry, you're on a spaceship flying through space. Listen, we're about to blow up the sun. If you could please get to work in the cafeteria. Yeah, there's a Burger King over there. It only serves bugs. Get to work, man the register, good luck.
A probe has completed its scan.
Dude, we're over thingy again.
Warning. Entering Piranesi drone controlled area.
Have we tried not doing that?
Power restored.
Alright, I'm hoping this planet is out of that drone swarm. Steam achievement. Sightseeing. You visited 15 planets.
The probe has completed its scan.
So the Faraday cage thing, did I have to build anything for that? No, there it is. 480 polymer. Finally, a use for my 600 polymer. Alright, power is back on. Steel mills. I'm just gonna leave these turned off right now.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Ah, yes, the building that thaws out frozen people just exploded. I'm sure nothing bad happened. Icarus 3 is ready for launch. Need construction of Faraday cage, then 5 days to wake the pulsar. Okay. This thing has been waiting on deliveries for 17 years. So Einstein, I guess Einstein finished. Alright, so move Einstein there. Imagine how they do. They just throw like a tank of gas in there. Just a gas can. It's one of those red ones. They're like, alright, here we go.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We've landed on 12E. Although it has a much warmer and more humid climate than that of Earth, it does possess oxygen and other materials that would prove useful for a colonization test. Sure, we're not doing anything right now. Let's make it an advanced one. Unfortunately... Wait, hold on. Are the does this show which ships are... Okay. Gruber. I could always trust Gruber. We'll get Gruber to do it. It should be pretty quick, because we're like right there. So we need 200 colonists to be in the section where we do the loading and unloading, which was section 6. Unfortunately, the loading docks are pretty full right now. Why hasn't the hydrogen been offloaded? Hold on, what is this? 4. Send all of that over, please. That should clear some space. Could also increase how much we're burning, just for more power. Alright, pulse deterioration while moving. I mean, it's only while moving. It's not like all the time, but helpful, I guess. Alright, so this ice storage is empty. We should change this to something else to unload some things. Let's make it iron. Oh, that's right. I need 200 colonists in this section. Alright, section 6. Alright, 5. So from 5 to 6, 100 colonists. Okay, we got that done. Piranesi is almost here again.
Population transfer complete.
So we're gonna have to boogie to get away from the Piranesi once again in just a minute. Which means jumping there, which is going to be a long one. I was really hoping this would have made substantial progress, but... Because, like, we're right next to it, so right now the trips from Gruber to the thing should be really fast. Unfortunately, Gruber's very stupid. Gruber is waiting to dock. Okay, so the docks are just full right now. That's the Gruber one.
Entering Piranesi.
Alright, I just paused it. We're gonna have to move in a sec. Tycoon moves 30% faster. Alright, no choice. Engage! We're 48% on building the Faraday cage around the ship. So we gotta build the cage. Ah, script. Anti-missile missile! Dude, it's right on my honey. Okay, got it. Why are they such a jerk?
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Ah, out of the frying pan into the fire. Actually, out of the fire into the frying pan. This is not as dangerous.
The probe has completed its scan.
Okay, in event. They're all busy. Oh, God, this has got 0 progress. Why? The crew of the mining ship Pipudu have become more experienced. You would think I named that ship, but I can't claim credit for that one. Alright, so engine's faster now. Let's see. Cargo ships can store 40% more resources. Sure. I like that we're getting tons of research to get all the things we missed.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Thanks, I hate it.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, so hull integrity went way down because we moved, and because...
A drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi.
And because we were having to spend more time building the Faraday cage. Okay, so pause. Faraday cage is done. Alright, so... Where is it? Wake the pulsar.
It's invisible dancer!
Break her down.
Alright, so... Drone swarm and Piranesi coming at me. If that's not awake by then, we go there or there. But the batteries, we got to give the batteries a little bit of time to charge. Hold on a sec, let me hide me, Muck. You can see them right there, the yellow and green things. Those are the batteries for each section.
Ship team has completed a task.
Sample analysis indicates that the outgassing of nitrogen dioxide from below the surface of 12F and subsequent atmospheric mixing resulting in red mist which dominates the planet's lower atmosphere. The team of the Xanadu was able to establish parallels between datasets collected on Kruk P43 and 12F's geological activity. Abnormal levels of frost tachyons were detected beneath the planet's surface, the cause of which remains unknown. Alright, so now they're processing the 100 science. So the deliveries they were waiting on here finally arrived. You can also see them as little yellow bars over the... Oh, that's right, I forgot.
Cyber attack
I knew that, but I had forgotten about that.
launched by the Piranesi has disabled.
Okay, hold on a sec. So he just turned off our diners again. But we know what to do about that. We hit the on button. I just realized there's 2 mess halls in this section. Do I need 2 there? I don't know. Probably not now that I did that thing. Hang on a second. Let's just disable one on purpose and see what happens.
Mess halls.
3 days on the Faraday cage. Okay. 3 cycles of power. That's 2.2. That's 2.9. Alright. Let's make a separate save file just in case. I feel like we're getting down to the wire here. Alright, the swarm should stop there, but the Piranesi is going to keep chasing me. Yeah, the oldest swarm was there, so they do stay. So, if you don't focus on the objective in the system, you run out of planets that don't have drone swarms. We don't have 5,000. Fires are put out 30% faster. I don't know what that is. I never found that. $1.7 days until the star is ready to fire.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tycoon.
Sector 1 needs more people. Alright, let's... Sector 1 suddenly short by like 40 workers? We can take 10 from 4. And then we'll start sending people we wake up to Sector 1. Alright, fire trucks were upgraded. Is there anything we can do more for batteries? Charging speed increased 50%. Do that. This is the first time we've ever taxed batteries this much. Oh, it's almost done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Icarus 3 has detonated and activated the pulsar. The Fermi took the full force of the pulse. What? That didn't even occur to me. Dude, I thought they were gonna like start a timer and then they were gonna come back to the ship. But they were just like, whoa! Dude, did I lose all my other little ships? Oh, I gotta unpause it.
The Piranesi has been defeated.
I'm really glad it wasn't in the goop. Oh man, look at that thing. All right. Well, got that done. So we need to go back to the Piranesi now. Dude, was that... I actually don't even know if that was the last chapter, if there's more. That was insane. You know what? I'm going to ask. Because if this is not the last chapter, I want to stay in the solar system and get everything before moving on. But if it is the last chapter, we could just go ahead and see what the outro is. Does anybody know if this is the end? Because I don't want to sit here and farm for like another 5 hours and then there's nothing after this. Oh, I lost a science ship. I think we're in chapter 4 right now. Let me see, hang on. IXION, how many chapters? 5. Okay. All right. Okay, then I won't rush it. I won't rush it. All right, so we can last 2.6 cycles. Need a science ship there. That one's done. All right, you come to the Piranesi. This one is the colonists, which it's working on. We have so much extra ice storage right now. Yeah, change that to iron for the moment.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
The Piranesi has been disabled by the pulse. Its drones have been fried, its missiles detonated. As the pulse hit, electrical arcs and explosions rippled across the ship's hull. The Tycoon's crew standing witness all the while. Transmission from the crew of the Xanadu. We have successfully entered the Piranesi through a breach in its hull. All the doors and airlocks not damaged by the pulse have closed. Most systems that are visible appear to have melted. The walls ooze a black, gritty oil. Proceed to the coordinates room. 2 days. Imagine having a ship so big. Dude, the ships in this game, the only other game I've played with the scale of that size is like the Warhammer 40k. Or it's like, oh, yeah, we need to go to that room? Okay, yeah, that's a 2-day walk. Testing. Hey, Maestro. Alright, let's pause. What else can we do here? Don't need that at the moment. It's a cargo ship. More resource storage.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Stuff the ship and blast off. Well, I want to do these other little missions with the science. Because I don't know what the next one's going to entail. The interior of the Piranesi has been severely damaged. Blue fire still flickers in corners of the ship. Whole areas have collapsed in on themselves. Some of the debris looks almost organic. We've taken pictures of what appear to be biological neural networks seemingly used in the activation of the ship's airlocks. Drones litter the floor and hang from broken piping. On our way to the storage location, we passed a huge translucent pod. Decaying bodies float in the white bath of liquid it contains. You can see the color of their uniforms, crew from the Etimanaki. Despite the many obstacles, we've reached the devices that hold the Remus's coordinates. We are ready to activate transfer. Okay, so this is not leaving the system. This is just getting the coordinates. Hull and it's 1.4. That should be fine. All right, so we're going to move the Tycoon over there to get the coordinates. And working on that. We need, okay, what section is this? 2. 2 needs to have more polymer on standby. bad. Food is doing fine. Okay, in case of future issues like what we just did, let's get the last battery upgrade. I don't know what the next area is going to have. Connect the Tikkun and extract the coordinates. That's taking so long. Why are we not getting probes? I haven't received any new probes in a while. What's going on there? That one's doing missiles. This one should be making probes.
An
Wait, no.
accident has occurred in the typhoon.
That one's probes. Not enough polymer. Sector 4. Sector 4 is requesting polymer. Alright, let's turn this down so this divides things up a bit.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Transmission from the crew of the Xanadu. Transfer is complete. All lights are green. We took advantage of the time it took to recover the coordinates to analyze what was left of the systems on board the Piranesi. All tension gone. The use of its main weapon and the Etemanaki's defensive efforts left it incredibly weakened. The ship seems to still vibrate with what perhaps could be called its final breaths. It should not be long before it fully collapses in on itself. We should get as far away as possible. When this amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last at the end of its agony, it could be devastating. Vol jump to your next destination. Okay. Alright, well, I don't want to do that yet. So, hold on. Save 15. Alright, so if it blows up while I am trying to just farm and build up, then I'll reload to that spot. Okay, Xanadu, go over there. So the only two science things in the system are whatever that is and the colony thing, which is taking a long time.
Overworked.
Batteries are fully charged. Let's move here. That'll get us a little bit closer. Okay, I could do more I don't know that I need them, but I could do more probes. Some silicon.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's see. Summary of intelligence on PSR B125712C. First readings of 12C indicate the presence of extremely intense meteorological activity on the planet. Initial imagery captures hexagonally shaped cyclones. The planet's core appears to be surrounded by a layer of liquid hydrogen. Many moons orbit 12C, surrounded by clusters of asteroids in unusual arrangements. Transmission from the Xanadu team. Preliminary surveys have identified many telluric promontories emerging from 12C's ocean of liquid hydrogen. We should be able to establish a research site upon one of these promontories with the help of our gaseous planet exploration equipment. From this closer vantage point, we can see the asteroids that surround the planet's moons. They're almost perfectly spherical in shape. Because you have deep dive apparatus, you've unlocked Analyze the Storms. Okay. Might get side. Yeah, 5 more minutes. This is a weekend. Honestly, our ship is running very stable right now. As long as resources keep coming in, everything's running great. Food stockpile's good. We got enough people. We got housing for more people. Iron is crazy right now. Can I see our... What's our total population? Does it show it? I don't know how to see that. I could see pop per sector, but I don't know what the total is.
A probe has completed its
Alright, Sector 1 has too many people. It's at the top right. Oh, 3,300, thank you. Let's see. 67 people on... Okay, so I need to move some people. Alright, so 1... That's the wrong window. Alright. So... move 10 workers. And then move... 100 non-workers to 6. And then start sending fresh people to 2. You know what? Honestly, let's just not wait more, because we could suddenly have an issue where like our food services implode again. Let's just stop waking people up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The atmosphere of 12C is extremely hostile. While we were conducting our surveys, a cyclone rose up and pinned us down. Hugo Deulius and myself were separated from the others. When the winds abated and gave us some respite, we did manage to regroup. However, the others, their suits are orange in color. It's not from environmental factors. They are insistent that Dolos has always had orange suits. This is clearly untrue, and Hugo Deulius and myself are wearing standard Dolos yellow. They are indeed our crewmates, and medical and psychological analysis does not reveal any deviance. This, like, it could be nothing. It could be a sign of something way more messed up, right? Like skinwalkers or something. Like, playing it safe would mean killing 3 people. We've played it safe so far. Leave them. Oh my god. Oh, they did not have to draw this picture, but they did.
Population transfer complete.
Alright, so after they process the science, then we've called them back to restock. Alright, so the only thing left in this system is the colony. Alright, let's get closer so that this whole process is much faster. I'm just gonna zip over there. I'm just gonna get right above it so that it's much faster. Alright, more research. Batteries are maxed out. Docking bay. Docking bay can hold 20% more resources.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
I'm just playing on super high speed.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Why? Building not connected to a stockpile with hydrogen. It's because the power. It's right there. What? There's 700 hydrogen right there. You're made of dumb. Alright, turn off the exodome for a minute. Oh no, it's the battery. The battery went out. That's what's going on. Alright, I guess we'll just get there, suffer until we get there, and then fix everything. I thought the batteries were fine until we got there. Apparently not. Alright, so we're parked right above the colony, so that should be doing colony stuff faster now. Batteries are recharging. Turns out we do not, in fact, need that, so we can get rid of that. Research, docking bay, can hold 40% more resources. Alright, so resources, I mean, I'm sure we're fine with resources now, and if we go to the next area, we'll be fine with resources there. The main thing right now is just getting as many researches as we can before we move on.
A probe has completed its scan.
Sector 5 is on fire. It's already handled. Nice. And I kind of had the freedom to keep playing on, like, really high speed right now. Come back to the Tycoon. This one, come back to the Tycoon. This one is doing the colony thing. It's almost done.
A science ship team.
Temporary test colony has been established. Colonists will periodically transfer reports. Alright, leave the planet. Alright, so the colony is set up. That's the last of the sciencey things I have found in this system to vacuum in. Beyond that, it's just stuff. It's just stuff. So, we just do researches. Alright, that's done. Docking bay again. Loading is faster. I'm just playing on max game speed right now, which I almost never do. Batteries are fully charged again. Like, there is a temptation to open up that last sector, but I don't need it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, that's done. Docking bay, faster sorting. What triggered that auto mod? Nugdug died so Muck could finish the game. I don't know. It doesn't have any... Usually when something triggers it, a word is highlighted. Nothing's highlighted. I have no idea what you did. You awful person. Alright, docking bay. Loading and unloading resources 30% faster. Sector 6 is on fire for some reason. It's getting handled. Mega pile for cryopods. Don't really have room for any mega piles unless I move things around. I mean, I could make a new area and just have it be like storage or something. It'd be kind of awkward though. Okay. Unknown. Well, let's research the last two things we don't have that I probably won't build. Hull Temple. Dude, look at the upgrades. Praise it. Feed it. Be it. This is like Joko designed that thing. Why are we not pulling in ice? No one's prioritizing ice. Alright, you get that.
An accident has occurred in the
did that happen?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, Sector 1. What do you got? We must keep moving forward. The -2 stability. The PSR system cannot be our final resting place. Dead Earth sickness is taking an irrevocable hold on the crew. They're like, the colonists suck. Just leave them, please. Just go. Please. Just go. They just eat the food. They don't do anything. Just leave them. I'm like, honestly, I understand. Oh, the ice hasn't been mined, that's why. You. No, wait, not you. You should stay on what you're doing. You. Switch to ice. So, we found 9,000 ice, but none of the mining ships have, like, mined it out of the ground so that the cargo ships could move it. Oh, wait. Crap. Alright, observatory. +1 stability, but thinner hull. Probably not going to use that, but let's just get it because we don't have it. trying to remember, which one has the cult? I don't know. One of these has the cult. And I don't remember which section. Alright, stability is still positive, even with everyone sad, because we've got robot fights. That'll do it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It's being handled. Just watching resources. Food's fine. We're just... Alright. Okay. Everything on the research tree has been opened, other than whatever that is. Which might be a future event, or something that we missed. I'm guessing it's going to be a future event. Okay. What? See, cell housing. Capacity increases by 60%. Did I finish the mess? Yeah, I finished the mess hall. We finished batteries. Docking bay, finished what I can. Waste treatment center. Water treatment center's done. Drone bay. I don't know that I don't know if there's anything else I really need. So I wonder if it would be better to just save some in case like there's some other weird thing that pops up. Yeah, I'm just gonna have him chill for now. All right, keep sitting on high-speed gameplay until that colony finishes. Advancing science. Oh wait, there's something. What is that? Just noticed that right there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I don't know how that happened. There's 24 there that didn't get collected. Let's see, Zweihander, location asteroid. All right. Peepoodoo. Where's the other mining ships? Einstein. Oh, there's the Zweihander. Okay, so yeah, it's mining ice right there. Alright, 12 more science. Oh, wait, did I just move the ship that was literally... Yeah. Of the 3 ships, I moved the one that was collecting science there. That's fine, though. Alright, we got it both covered. Okay, Einstein collected that. Alright, Einstein, come back to the Tycoon. Mining ship upgrade, I guess. You know, after the previous area, I am really glad that this storm didn't move around. You remember, that was so annoying in the previous level, when the storm was like moving, I was like, ah. And also, this storm wasn't killing my ships. So, the previous level, I lost so many ships to the storm.
In the Tycoon.
Wait, the fire department got shut down? Imagine the fire department catching on fire. Oh, someone just slipped and fell. Okay, well, I mean, there's water everywhere. That's fine. Of course they're gonna slip and fall. There's water all over the place. Call them the water department. Imagine, like, some backwards fantasy world where when temperatures get too low, water just bursts into existence and you have to call the water department and they come in and they spray it with a flamethrower to put it out. They would say they put it in. Wait, I don't like that. Control Z. I undo that joke. I wonder how many days the colony has to go. Let's see, iron we're good, carbon, silicon, hydrogen, everything but ice. And we do have a ship dedicated to ice. It's not getting collected fast enough though. Alright, second ship on ice.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright. Science ship. A science ship whose crew has been lost will automatically return. That would have saved me 3 ships today. Don't tell the future science teams that. You know, I feel like I don't appreciate it enough because, like, there's so little to do at this screen, but they did a great job with like with every single stop we make, there's like a different skybox, like floating wreckage, different moons, planets, stuff like that. Still waiting. What is this? Observatory. +1 stability, but max hull integrity decrease. What is my max hull right now? 600. What are the upgrades? Oh wow, it can give a total of 3 stability, but reduces the hull. The science ship's crew can enter cryonic pods to survive certain emergencies during an expedition. Oh, they can also generate more science. Let's get that. I can't imagine that when their reflections got stolen and then that one guy got decapitated, that having cryonic pods at the science ship would have helped them. But who knows? Maybe the ones that blew up the sun. Maybe they could have put themselves on ice and survived the sun exploding.
Requires your attention.
There it is. Alright, bring him back. Okay, we're almost done. We're gonna start the next section, chat, and then we'll save it. I want to see it. Like, we've earned it. I truly could sit here and farm for a while. I'll make a save file before we leave.
A science ship team has completed.
Ready for extraction, yep. We could sit here and farm for a while, but there's really nothing to build up. Like, I'm just sitting here and... like, we're spending resources and then regaining them just constantly. I think all our holds are full of respective resources. Mining ship. Cargo ship is max science. Produce more science.
The crew's trust in your leadership.
Wait, why was there an overload? Oh, someone slipped and fell in the nuclear power plant. Ridiculous. Who left this coolant here?
Power restored.
Alright, this will pay for itself later. Science team gets more science when they're sciencing. More science per science. Drone bay has been disabled in Sector 6 due to an accident. Whoops. No bullet per bullet. Your ship didn't have any weapons until we researched the anti-missile missiles. We had nothing to defend ourselves with. I really could get one more section. I could. That hull integrity would get lower. Don't know if I need it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How does Sector 6 not have enough food? I promise they do. Did they bring in all of those idiots? I think so. Alright. No food stockpile? Dude, I got 942. Yeah, our food stockpile is huge. Huge. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Okay. Alright. Let's save. 16, end of chapter 4. Alright, let's see what happens, chat. Again, I could stay here for a while and squeeze out just a few more very small advantages, but it would be kind of boring to watch, I think. Oh, hold on. The ship's on fire. Maybe we put out the fire and then we go. Imagine we're like, alright, buckle up, we're starting the warp drive. The fire department's like, no, 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 no. Wait. Trust me, you're gonna love it. Batteries are full.
Charge. In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon.
She says that, but we always blast off before they get back. And then they still come with us. Alright, chat, here we go. This is what we've been working for. Bye. Boom! Here's Johnny.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. I sense Remus. We have reached the Ilia system. Structural failure of the Tycoon is near.
Maybe we should stop jumping.
We should initiate the Nioh colonization protocol.
Alright, so we found our permanent home. So max hull integrity is now 500. It was originally 1,000. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna do a couple things here. Rather than have, what was it, two or three silos for rockets, right? Yeah. So this one is gonna switch to making probes so that we get more probes. Where is it? Oh my gosh, where is it? There. Also, we're right next to one. Okay. Alright, so we got one more chapter. Feeling pretty confident. We've got answers to every problem they've thrown at us so far. Sector 2's on fire, lol. So, I'm gonna save it here as 17. And if it throws some crazy curveball at us, we can go back to this load 16 if we need to. So we're gonna save it there and pick it back up from here tomorrow. All right, chat. With that, our evening comes to a close. A very late evening. Thank you guys for joining me for this extended stream. Hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back for more Nioh 3 and IXION tomorrow night. Hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Hit subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's links to both the YouTube channels if you're not subbed there already. And a special thank you to the patrons that keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without their help. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. Thank you for listening, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.